I die to lava skip again, I'm gonna scream. I did it like 15 times in a row this morning. Like all the way through, so it better work today. Fingers crossed I get that BKH. I have a feeling we'll get some today. Call me crazy. But I think we'll get a few. Ooh. All right. Let's do this. PB today. Gonna happen. We're gonna get that sweet 46. And then we can play a different video game. Hey, Beat, did you try that second Game Pass code I sent you, by the way? Because that first one I sent you, I don't know why it's not working for anybody, but I sent you a second one. It didn't work either? Neither of them did? What the fuck? I can send a third one. They sent me some fucked up codes, dude. Dude, I'd be pissed too. I'd be pissed in general with your CPU situation. Spend all that money on a PC and then just like get shit on by your CPU constantly. I'm sorry, Cappies. Feels bad, man. Yeah, those fuckers must have sent me some bad codes. No, it's not faster to kill Oscar. It's 2 seconds faster to talk to him. So, like, here's the reason. Good reasons why. There's 2 reasons. First of all, if you kill him, you have to wait for his death animation to play out. And that takes some time. But also, you have to pick up the items from his corpse. And that also requires you to go through the pickup animation. And you are further away from the exit when you pick up the item. If you mash through his dialogue, though, he just, well, first of all, you don't have to wait for the death animation, but also he just like pops the key straight into your inventory. And so you can hang out really close to the exit and just immediately leave. So all those like 2 things combined make it a little bit faster to just mash through. You can mash through the dialogue really quickly. Does that make sense? It might not be 2 seconds. It's definitely faster, though. It's at least a full second, maybe 2. It's probably 2 if your mashing's really good, though. No, I didn't send them a Nordic code. Like, the first code in my list didn't work when I sent it to Abby. So I sent them the last code in my list. And then I sent that code again to Beat just to double check if it worked or not. Beat said it didn't work. So then I sent Beat the second to last code in my list. And now Beat's saying that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't redeem anything. I sent it to Beat. Hey, Swanky, thank you. Do I think YouTube is different than it used to be? Yeah. YouTube is certainly not the same as it was when it was first made, so yes. Cappy's worked, no problem. I guess you said Cappy's is nice menuing. Controversially, time has passed, yeah. Why not naked? So the reason I was wearing armor there was to take a little extra fall damage from that drop from the tower, so I'm in red tier stone ring range. Just to kill this lizard up ahead. So like up here, there's this lizard. And killing him with RTSR is a good bit faster. And so you just want to take a little extra damage from that drop. For red tier stone ring. And extra weight means a little extra damage. Good questions, though. Classic. Do I think the internet has gotten smaller over time? It's certainly gotten bigger since it was first created. Maybe there has been a point where the internet has shrunk. But since it was first created, no, it has definitely gotten bigger. Oh, you ended up just paying for Game Pass anyways? I see, Beat. Game Pass right now has got a lot of good stuff. I wouldn't necessarily recommend, like, keeping your Game Pass subscription all the time. Because if you're not constantly using it, then you might end up like wasting money. I take everything very literally. Thank you. Appreciate that. One month for Dark Age. All right, yeah. There's definitely some other good games on there right now too. You wanna keep it for longer, but yeah, be careful with that. I had my Game Pass subscription before, like, for way too long, and I wasn't using it. I ended up canceling it and saved me a good bit of money, but I got 12 months for free anyways because of DreamHack. It's a good service, but just don't let it use up all your money. What's up, Jersey? You been liking Dark Ages, Jersey? Okay. Am I religious? No. I should have been paying attention. I was reading chat. I got stabbed in the face. First run of the day. Why does my character look burned? That's just how he looks like in this game. Whenever you're in non-human form. See, like right here, your character is like human form. But you immediately turn into like undead. And you just look like that. I did get got, yeah. You're loving it, that's awesome. I liked it a lot too. I'm gonna go back and play the other ones on Nightmare as well, Jersey. But right now we're grinding. For this PB. So. Hey Ray. Would you merge with AI if it gave you superhuman abilities? Depends on the abilities, but potentially yes. That's an interesting question. I'm getting like insane interview questions from the YouTube chat right now. Would you guys merge with AI if it gave you superhuman abilities? I feel like the abilities that AI would give me, at least right now, would not be worth it. So it kind of depends. Sci-fi horror, yeah, I know. Hey, what's up, Gildamore? I have seen Annihilation. We didn't watch it together, but I believe she's seen it. I am using a drop mod, classic, to make sure I get the BKH. That's it, though. If I wanted to hallucinate garbage, I would eat drugs, yeah. Current AI is a little, like... I don't know if I would want to merge with current AI. Hollow form, right, yeah. I just call it like undead, but yeah, hollow. You are hollowed the fuck out. That's why you look like this. Most people wear like armor, so you don't really see this like fucked up looking character. But for speedrunner, you don't really want to wear armor because it just slows you down a lot of the time. So you only sometimes wear armor during speedruns. You just get to see this beef jerky looking character the whole time. And I have grown to love the beef jerky character, honestly. What's up, Cyan? That's funny you mentioned that, Clovis, because isn't the guy that made Annihilation directing the Elden Ring movie? The guy that directed it, Alex Garland? You're playing on the second highest difficulty. It's been real fun. The difficulty is balanced. There's not many broken mobs just yet. Jersey, I have discovered that maybe playing on Nightmare for Doom games is more fun than playing on normal. I actually really like playing on Nightmare, dude. I ended up liking Dark Ages on first playthrough more than 2016 or Eternal, and I think that might be purely because the difficulty mode that I selected. It was super fun. Just because it forced me to play at a higher level, you know. It is him? Yeah. That's what I thought. Fucking Elden Ring movie, dude. A24 Elden Ring movie directed by Alex Garland. Brother! Gonna die. Holy shit. I'm just gonna heal and roll off. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. I might die. Yep, I died. It's okay. Hey, Okoi. Just watched your GDQ run 5 years ago. Checked your profile, and to my surprise, you're live. Love watching Soul speedruns. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, Okoi. I'm glad you enjoyed the GDQ run. I've done several if you want to check out some of the other ones. But the first one I did 5 years ago is a fan favorite, I would say. You're playing on Nightmare. There are 2 high difficulties after that. Yes. You adjusted the parry window. Okay. Let's see. Some of the parries are annoying. I think the parry window is pretty forgiving, but some of the enemies have like really weird delays, so parrying them can be annoying. Hey, Black Wolf. Dark Ages, you can just hold down weapon select and phase through really well. Yeah, I've been watching some of the speedruns for it, Kay. It's already kind of busted. But yeah, I think Jersey, we're gonna go back and play some 2016 and Eternal on Nightmare. But, you know, like I said, we're trying to grind out this PB before Night Rain comes out. Hey, Regal, pick a number 1 through 10. 12. Hello, Mark. Well, now that you're here, Starcadia, I can start locking in. If all your other games work, can it really be your CPU? I don't know. Maybe there's something else that's the problem, Cappies. I assume you like looked into this a decent amount for the Dark Ages thing. Like, are you 100% positive it's a CPU problem? You wouldn't be the first shit soul to pronounce it that way. Damn, these 154s just keep coming. Has it been 12 minutes? Sure. Welcome to the Twitch stream, Gildemore. The invisible stalker imp and the snake things are the most annoying for me. I have no problem parrying the rest of them. The invisible dudes are annoying, yeah. The snake guys as well. Wait, well, do you mean... I guess I don't know how far you are. The small snake dudes?
Very well.
They're annoying for sure. They're not bad to parry, but they are annoying. Yeah. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub, Gildemore. Holy shit. Ugh. I just went the wrong way. Yeah, it probably might be something else. I looked into it. It could be monitor or video resolution. Other people in my build are having the same problems. Okay. You can complain away, Cappies. You can be like, yo, fuck Intel. You can spam that shit in my chat if you want. Yeah, they're annoying, Jersey. I haven't found them hard to parry, but they are annoying. They have really long reach on their attacks, too. Tacos? Fuck yeah, it is Taco Friday. Hey, Verezi. Dude, yes, Verezi here to solve your problems, Cappies. The computer man himself. What's up, Verezi? Thank you. Here, I'll leave the armor on. I don't think I need it, but I'll leave it on. Hey, Killmeter, what's up? I did a better job, yeah. They usually don't kill me. Actually, last time I died to the fall damage. They have not killed me yet today. There you go, Gildemore. There's your bacon. Yeah, well, I have changed the strat Arcadius, so we are going from the other direction. Instead of doing early New Londo, we're doing Valley of Drakes, which means they almost never kill me now. Yesterday, 6-hour stream, they killed me a single time, and it was my fault. I accidentally jumped instead of rolled. Okay. I'm still having clam issues, but we haven't died to him much recently. We died to him once yesterday, but it wasn't because of a clam. Hey, Skittles. No, we still have a 48, unfortunately. I keep dying to stupid crap. Yeah, I was having fun, Jersey. Actually, like, looking for really, like, combing through the maps. Yeah, that's the best possible time is 44 right now. Although that's a little misleading because one of my golds is incorrect. Nice setup. I didn't realize you could just get hit by that twice. That works though. No, I don't really play WoW. Hi, Jeed. Yeah, that's a good game. My favorite weapon. I used the combat shotgun a lot because I liked that it dropped armor for you, but I just ended up using the super shotgun the most, probably. You're speedrunning Skyrim SE 100%. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think the 3 weapons I used the most were both shotguns, the rocket launcher, and the plasma rifle. But I don't know, like, the game doesn't really, like, force you to change weapons as much as the other games. So I didn't really use the other ones as much. Hey, Meishi. I did, Meishi. We were just talking about it. It is probably my favorite one that I did first playthrough of. But I think that is partially because of it being the only one that I played on Nightmare difficulty, and I really liked the Nightmare difficulty. So I'm going to go back and play 2016 and Eternal on Nightmare. The chainball weapon. I've seen some people saying they really like that one too. Yeah, I mean, Eternal on Nightmare is going to be just super fucking hard. But the idea of getting good at Doom Eternal is, like, intriguing. Because I feel like that game, if you're good at it, is probably super fun. The combat. But, like, it's going to take some time to, you know, get there. Stratagen Hero. What is that, Skittles? Hello, Toby. Welcome in. Yeah, there are definitely some, like, long combat sections in Eternal, especially at the end.
Very well.
Oh, Gildamore, thank you for another gift sub. That's 2 today. Thank you so much. Yeah, Toby, I'm sorry. Since I moved to Sweden, I have, like, a not so NA friendly stream time. Unless you're, like, staying up super late or waking up super early. Oh, I've never played Helldivers, dude.
Very well.
Helldivers seems cool, though. I bet it's like a really fun game to play with some friends. Well, my wife is Swedish. I play. That's why I moved here. You don't just say, "Hey, I'm going to move to Sweden." It's not that easy, actually. Moving here was a huge pain. Yeah, I bet Skittles. Thank you so much, Gildamore, for... Damn, that's 3 today. As an EU citizen, sure, it wouldn't be as bad.
Don't get yourself killed. Very well.
Holy shit, Gildamore, thank you. Oh, that was Ellen that got one. Insane. Hey, Denny. I'm doing okay. How are you? It's great with buddies. It looks really fun, but no, I've never touched Helldivers. No, Jersey. We didn't play the DLC because Dark Ages was coming out. I am planning on going back and playing it, though. I have ran Dark Souls 3, yeah. I ran Dark Souls 3 any percent, and it was super boring. Yeah, I did hear about that, Meishi. I am not against difficulty modes in concept, but what worries me about anybody adding difficulty modes is that... Oh, god damn it. They have way more to balance. So I don't know if all the difficulty modes are going to be well balanced. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier to balance around one difficulty, but I don't know. I say that though, and then some like developers have trouble balancing like around a single difficulty. So as long as it's still fun, I'm totally cool with difficulty modes that bring in more people to play. Yeah, I don't like that, Skittles. Yeah, see, that's what I would think would be the easiest way for them to do it, is like have the normal difficulty, right? And then balance everything around that, and then have the, you know, quote, story mode difficulty, where it's just like giga fucking easy, and they don't have to worry about balancing on it at all. Yeah, I think I heard that, Toby. Like, any percent is just done on Ultra Nightmare or something. I think it's because there's like, there's like less of an intro cutscene or something like that. It's something weird that makes it faster. Hey, Mark. Oh, really, Toby? Yeah, I've only recently got into Doom, so I'm not super aware of all the stuff. But I did have I had a Doom speedrun on my GDQ show that I host. And that was like awesome. And they went over some stuff on there. I think they did mention that it was fastest on higher difficulty, but I can't remember exactly why. I think it had something to do with cutscenes or something. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gildemore. Oh, you watched that, Toby? Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was super fun. Like, that run is what made me go, you know, I should play Doom. Maybe I should play Doom. This looks really cool. I'm doing okay, Mark. How are you doing? Hey, what's up, Clementine? You're a VOD watcher? I see. Yeah. You're doing amazing, Mark. That's good to hear. Fucking Doorbob. Move! Excuse me? Well, this run sucks now. Yeah, I have slowed YouTube chat as a way to moderate it. Well, I'm gonna lose some time there, maybe like 20-30 seconds, so that sucks. But it's alright. I think I'm going to do like no heal and Orlando. The run's not dead. It might be dead if we die in Orlando. But we'll probably be alright. Oh, Skittles. Are you Ed? Are you Ed? Okay, I wasn't sure. All right. Yeah. I knew you were someone that was from YouTube. I couldn't remember who. You're Whoza. Right. A full Bucky sweatsuit. Insane. Ah, the double, dude. Damn, they're aggro as fuck. They're like, oh, you're not healing, huh? I got the super fucked up pattern from the gargoyles where they throw one diagonally and then another straight on. But I avoided it, so we good. Made up for that golem time loss a little bit by doing no heal. Alright, pretty good. The golem time loss sucks, but we're gonna be okay. Still on okay pace. This might be a gold. Nice. In this game, I'm pretty sure they start Thief. And Prepare to Die edition, I don't even remember what they start with, because shit has changed since the ladder warp route has been introduced. You definitely, you know, start Pyro for Prepare to Die edition all bosses. Most of the time in this game, you start as Thief, though. This run, you don't, because you can't make up for the bad stats that Thief starts with. Hey, Gickman. Hey, Jack. Hey, Mauser. Yeah, we're having a lot more good runs because of not doing early New Londo. So we don't die as often in the beginning. Thief because of bombs, yeah. Starting with bombs is really fast. There's a whole, like, list of glitches that work on Prepare to Die edition that don't work on the remaster. They're just different runs. Just very different. Especially because the remaster can do quantity usage soul duping. So stats aren't as important. And if stats aren't as important, then Thief is typically the best. Why do you do left side approach? Because it's better. Unless you're up warping, that's the only reason you would go left or go right. Right side is annoying. That hollow is way more annoying. But if you want to up warp, you have to go right. So, what's the next challenge after this? I don't know. We're probably gonna play some Doom. Fuck. Thief because of the free master key. Right. Since you start with a free master key, you can also pick black fire bombs. Yeah, Night Rain is next week. Yep. Me too, Mauser. I'm so tempted that I'm going to do it. Can you believe that? I mean, I played the network test, and it was a blast. And the network test isn't even the finished product, so I'm definitely going to play it, you know. It's also not even that expensive. Like, it's like 40 bucks, right? Only a 20 gig game. Like, fuck yeah. Super down. Hey, what's up, Phil Shadow? Is sub 46 plausible before Night Rain? It's unlikely. Because I'm not doing the fastest strats. But it is technically possible. I wouldn't say it's plausible, but it could happen. It's a bit of roguelike. There's some elements of like, you know, like battle royale elements, but it's ultimately like a multiplayer PvE game. With, you know, that's, I guess you could call it a roguelike in a sense. At the end of the third day, well, you fight like the night boss, right? I don't know why I did that. And then that's the end of the run. You gotta kill that fucker. You lose levels if you die, like during your run. But you can go back and get your souls and stuff. So it's like, okay. It's not exactly like a roguelike. The one thing that makes it like a roguelike is that it's just like one run, you do the run, and then you lose all your shit and you start over. But if you die, you don't necessarily like lose all progress. But each run is like self-contained. But you do get like these upgrade materials that you can take with you between runs. There is some carryover, not a lot though. Yeah, there's these like gems that give you some special abilities that you get from clearing stuff. But like I said, the only thing I really played was the network test. So there's probably a whole bunch of stuff that's in the game that I'm not super aware of. So. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with the lore, and I honestly don't care too much. God damn it. Annoying skeleton. Ow. What's up, Roman? I don't hate lore. I just, you know, it's not what I'm super concerned about. You like it because it makes you go to sleep. Yeah. Haven't you heard, Roman? They are making Bloodborne 2. It's called the Duskbloods. At least that's what everybody tells me. Oh. Yeah, dude, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people were actually probably relieved when they heard it was a multiplayer game. It was like, oh, thank God. I don't have to buy a Switch too. Would you stop screaming, fuckface? Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier, Skittles. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's hard to, like, have much of an opinion on the gameplay at this point of the process. It does, Clovis, yes. Any weapon that when you like block with it, it creates this like spread of your feet. The attack just misses you because the hitbox of that attack, even though it goes through you, the hitbox is actually only at your feet. So if your feet are spread far enough apart, it doesn't touch you. Yeah, that shit was amazing. I remember when we found that out, Androv just accidentally discovered it and was like, "Hey, did anybody know about this?" And we're like, "Nope, I did not know you could do that. That is really cool." And it's become a thing. Really nice strat. Androv just accidentally discovering shit, practicing for SL1. Hey, did anybody know about this? Nope. No, we did not know about that. I felt that that was like fucked up. No! Fuck. It's over. This run is Dookie. Big Dookie run. Yikes, that's bad. Some of that is because of routing. Like, there's just a time loss there because I'm doing New Londo late. The rest of that is Four Kings. that's just me having a bad Four Kings fight. I lost like an extra 40 seconds there. Oh, I also like fell on the way down. I had to quit out, so yeah. That was bad. We might not even get a 47 if we finish this run. Yeah, the routing difference becomes apparent at Four Kings. I lose a bunch of time there. I save a bunch of time early and then lose a bunch of time at Four Kings. But that was also like I lost a bunch of time because of getting Three Kings and having to quit out on the drop. What? Well, how did that not work? I don't know what happened there. All right, run's dead. So much time save on Four Kings? No. There's literally not time save. We're going to lose time there always. It's impossible for us to save time there. At least on the current splits. Well, fuck. What's that, Clovis? Yeah, now we can talk shit, y'all. Now that I don't have to focus on the run. A Guitar Hero controller. Use it on PC. Are you gonna play Clone Hero? I haven't played Guitar Hero in so long. I used to be super addicted to that game. I feel like a lot of people used to be addicted to Guitar Hero, though. If you're a 30-plus-year-old male, 30 to 40-year-old male, you probably were addicted to Guitar Hero at some point. You never played more than 10 minutes of Guitar Hero. $29, does that count? Yeah, that's close enough. Rock Band on the PSP? Are you fucking serious? That sounds like a joke. What the fuck? That sounds whack. No wonder you were bad at it, Skittles. Playing on the fucking PSP, dude. Yeah, I feel like Guitar Hero was big for a certain, generation, and then it kind of like died off. So I'm not surprised there's people that are like a little too young for it. What age group plays Mario 64 and enjoys it? Probably the same age group that played Guitar Hero. Millennials that are nostalgic for the Nintendo 64, like me. Although the world records for SM64 are held by a fucking Zoomer, right? But I guess if you're young, that's probably the only reason you're playing Mario 64 is for, like, speedrunning. That's cool, Gildemore. That's cool. It is a good game. The camera's a bit jank, but I'd say Mario 64 did a pretty good job of getting the camera down for like literally one of the first like 3D platformers ever. Well, I lost a shit ton of time to Four Kings Ball, and then I just randomly died on the Blighttown drop. I don't know why. I don't know why I died. But the last roll killed me. I'd have to go back and maybe watch what happened. But I was only like minus 14 because I lost a shit ton of time to 4 kings. So it wouldn't have been a very good run anyways. Like we weren't even on pace for a 47. It's okay. That's true. You can get it on the Switch nowadays, yeah. They have made Mario 64 very much available for people. Yeah, other than the Iron Golem time loss, it was okay. Until 4 Kings. We fucked up the drop into the fight and had to quit out, so I lost time there. And then I got 3 Kings. And factored with the new routing, where I lose a bunch of time on 4 Kings no matter what, like I lost like 2 minutes there. So yeah, it was bad. But then I just died, like right after anyways. It's all pivotal, right? The whole run matters. First console. Mine was the NES. All runs are valid, true. Atari 2600, old man. Yeah. I may as well have just said the Atari 2600. Yours was an N64. My first console I had where I was like, you know, above a certain like age was the N64. Like, that's the one I'm really nostalgic about. Like when I was playing an NES, I was like very young. But I got the, we got our N64 when I was like 6 years old. So. Do you know Triceratops or Tyrannosaurus? Yeah, we go way back. Atari games have badass artwork. And then when you start the game up, it's 2 pixels sliding on the screen. Yep. Damn, Roman. I don't remember shit. My brain is ancient and cooked. All I know is I must go fast. They shut down your elementary school because they found asbestos. When did this become talking about that and instead of being nostalgic for games? now you're nostalgic for the asbestos found in your elementary school, Roman. What is happening here? It's the second time. I don't understand why that happened. New reset acquired. Hey, variety noob. Oh, okay. Well, let me go get some coffee. It is, Roman. It is a glitch. Yeah, it's there's reason that the slope rolls are allowed, even though they are glitchy. And it mostly has to deal with ceaseless skip. Because ceaseless skip incorporates a slope roll, and it's very easy to slope roll in general for fall damage cancels, like just on accident. They have been allowed as like basically the only glitch. But because of that, there are some interesting issues, like that Blighttown drop. But, you know, I don't think it's a big deal. It is fairly minor. You made mustard gas in elementary school. Really? That's probably not something you want to admit. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Clovis. Let's not go there. Would it discount your run if you had a mod where you had Sonic shoes? Yeah. For the leaderboards, yeah. Well, I mean, if the Sonic shoes didn't do anything, no, it'd be fine. If I just had Sonic shoes on, but they didn't make me go faster, it'd be fine. Cosmetically, yeah, that'd be okay. Cosmetic mods are not a big deal. As long as they don't give you, like, any advantage. I should try to get a Jack Links sponsorship. Running this fucking game. Yeah, definitely. If it's purely just cosmetic, then that's okay. That's been a thing for other games as well. Like, I know Sekiro, and I don't necessarily fully agree with it, but it's not a big deal. Sekiro has cosmetic mods banned because when the game first came out, there were these cosmetic mods for the game that looked purely cosmetic, but actually changed, like, hitboxes. So because of that, Sekiro just banned all cosmetics. I remember the discussion taking place. Which, you know, I guess that simplifies things for mods. The moderators of the leaderboards. Does anyone know there's a Chalice dungeon system, but with Dark Souls, mod-wise? I have no idea. I don't really... The only, like, mods I really do for this game is, randomizers. It's uncommon that I play mods other than that. Randomized speedrun with an assault rifle. Like, in the game, or? No, IRL? Oh, okay. Isn't there a mod for this game that lets you use actual guns? Chow's dungeons suck, that's why they didn't use it again. They're not the best. This dude. Dude, move. Yikes. Pay for me to get an Ornstein armor set? You should pay for me to pay my rent. That'd be cool. Okay, I didn't think I would have to roll that. My rent expensive? It's not too bad. Although now I have to fucking pay Swedish taxes now, like every month. And holy fuck, they're expensive. Every month. Well, yeah, it's like it's a system to prevent you from having to pay them all at once, you know? So it's like paying your taxes early. Why? Because you gotta pay your fucking taxes, man. And they just happen to have a really, really high percentage that they tax. It's like insane. Hey, Ronald. Yeah, I mean, it's even more. It's like, I'm getting taxed like literally like 50%, which is crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. Do I get free healthcare? It's mostly free. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, no, the taxes go towards good stuff, but fuck, dude, it's insane. I think normally you're only supposed to get taxed like 30% here. But for some reason, like the, I don't know, self-employed nature of what I'm doing is like, they are taxing me 50. Yeah, I know, Cappies. That's the normal amount, but I'm getting hit for literally half. Every month, half of what I make is like gone. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try to talk to them to like lower it, because it's like a little high. Lynn also gets taxed extremely heavy as well. Like higher than, for sure higher than 30%. So I think it has something to do with like self-employed, like having a business. Businesses get taxed like differently or something. No, the US taxes are way fucking lower. In fact, I can even claim the expenses of the Swedish taxes as an expense for my US taxes, which lowers the taxes even more. I don't have an accountant. I just found this out today. I've been trying to like do this like shit because in Sweden there's like no such thing as being contracted. You're either employed or you're like self-employed. So I had to set up like my own business, own personal business. And I was going through that process for like the past couple months, and it finally went through. And then today they're like, yep, here's how much you have to pay per month based on the information you provided us. And it's like, wow, that's a shit ton. What the fuck? That's an insane amount. Okay. So I'm gonna need to like, I don't know, I might have to figure out like, did y'all do this correctly? Like, because that's a bunch. But like, I mean, it's not that surprising because like I said, my wife, she gets taxed extremely high too. Like, it's insane how much they tax her. I don't know. No idea how it works in Sweden, but you seldom pay more than 40% when you're a freelance. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Whoops, it seems a bit high. But the loophole is to pay yourself as an employee of your business. I don't think that you want to do that unless you make a certain amount of money. Like, you need to make a decent amount, but I don't know. I need to talk to like an accountant. Why do you spam equipping and unequipping your sword? It accelerates you to full speed. If you do an upper body animation as you begin to sprint, you accelerate to full speed slightly faster. Yeah, it's definitely hard to figure out the whole tax bullshit as someone new to the country, for sure. I don't think you're allowed to claim your rent here. Man, fuck you. According to Lynn, who's been doing this for a while, they don't let you do that. Which would be nice. He claimed his fucking rent. Yeah, this asshole. This asshole cheats on his taxes. Yeah, and like on top of all that, I'm also getting taxed by the U.S. But like I said, I can claim the expenses from the Swedish taxes on my U.S. taxes. So that should dramatically reduce that burden. Because I'm paying a shitload here, that's for damn sure. Oh, hey, Miles. Did I get a PB? No. We have come close several times, but no PBs. No PBs. All right, Gildemore. Have a good night. Thank you for the subs today. Appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you so much, Leonid. Maybe if I get a PB, the Swedish tax agency will ignore all my taxes for the year. Yeah, they said that. Yeah, that sounds like something Scataburkit would do. The dragon doesn't activate unless you get to a certain location. So I did not reach that location, so he didn't activate. Really? I've seen pretty threatening spiders living in America, like black widows. Maybe America is more dangerous than Australia. Swedish spiders are bitches. They don't even bite. I don't like spiders. I used to be really arachnophobic, but I kind of grew out of it. It's not nearly as bad now. But I still don't like spiders. Even if they're harmless, my brain's like, spider. You PvP to Black Widow in Grounded? Yeah, dude, the spiders in Grounded are crazy, dude. Rest European countries don't have any venomous ones. Yeah, I don't know. Europe seems pretty safe with the animals, I guess. As long as you don't encounter any moose. Wars? You mean bears? Blars and hogs. Fucking blars, dude. Fuck off, man. Insane setup, dude. Hey, Errol. Bears in Romania. There are bears in America too, but I don't know, like, they don't really come hang out where humans are. Not very fast, unfortunately. We can't do the drop down the ladders here. I'm gonna lose like 20 seconds here. Don't they have arms? Yeah, the right to bear arms. Yeah. Hey, Alex. Yeah, that was intentional. Trying to get low HP because I do way more damage at low HP.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thy and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Ugh. 15 seconds. You could fuck up some penguins. Isn't there like a poll of like Americans and the animals that they think that they could beat up? Americans were like way more confident. And the animals they were capable of beating up. Hello, Pixel. Miss mosquitoes? There's mosquitoes here. They're not as frequent, I guess, because there's not as many warm days. I guess the mosquitoes don't show up when it's cold. And it's fucking always cold here. Don't have any in Scotland. Well, Scotland sounds like a nice place. 96 degrees in Texas right now. It's like 13 Celsius here right now, maybe, is my guess. It's fucking May. It's cold as shit, dude. Yeah, it was just bad RNG, Miles. It happens. It happens, especially in this category. This category is like a big fuck you when it comes to RNG. Big RNG fuck fest. Hey, I didn't die. 12 degrees? Damn, that's, yeah. I feel you, because that's how much it is here. The beginning of the week, it was really nice. What? God fucking... God, dude. He, like, perfectly timed that with my swap rolling. Yo, Errol, thank you for the Prime sub. I wasn't trying to dodge him as much as I was just trying to roll through the swamp. Effectively. And then he just came out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, where I'm from, it is much warmer. So... it being May and being like fucking 12 degrees is like, oh, why? Why? Why is it so fucking cold here? But yeah, beginning of the week, it was like 22 Celsius. And I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. It's so good. 22 Celsius, like, that's the only good temperature. Anything more, it's too hot. Anything less, freezing. 21 Celsius, brr. Fuck that, I'm staying inside. 23, little hot, little hot. 22, aye. We're good. Pop open a fucking beer, go on the porch. Chill. It's 22C, y'all. .5. Literally perfect. The perfect temperature. All other temperature is pain. There's only one acceptable temperature, and it's 22.5. Everything else is horrible. A fucking, like, disaster. What's up, Smile Boat? Oh, thank you for the membership, Leonid. Hello, Punga. Moved here in 2007. Still have a pair of shorts I brought. Only wore 2 to 3 times since. Yeah, dude. I feel you on that totally. When can I just wear shorts and a t-shirt? When it gets to actually being warm in like June and July, it's like amazing here. It's like 2 months out of the year, Sweden is like the best fucking place in the world. The rest of the time, man, this place is hellish, dude. Hellish. At least for a guy like me, who's used to it being warm all the time. I've gotten used to the cold, like, way more. I can stand it a lot better than when I first moved here. But now, the problem is getting used to how long it lasts. Like, it's cold for months, dude. Months! Like, the whole year it's cold. You can go to the toilet and miss summer. Yeah, yeah. It's so long, man. Why is it so cold here all the fucking time? Yeah, months, I say. Great country. Sweden, great country. Too cold. Too cold. 4 out of 5 stars. Lovely people. You know, beautiful, beautiful countryside. Too cold. Yeah, I bet Denmark's a little bit warmer. But without also being, you probably still have really nice summers. Like, I imagine your summers aren't super hot in Denmark. I do miss the snow. Haven't had a nice one in a few years. You guys get a lie. Yeah, we do. I am fucking over the snow. I will happily trade you all the snow, Errol. How much do you want? How much snow do you want, Errol? Because I got plenty. It snowed in fucking April, dude. It snows in April here. That's just a little fucked up for someone like me. A Mississippi boy looking at the calendar, seeing it's April 20th and there's snow outside and I don't have a blunt in my hand. Like, fucked up, man. You cool? You're cool too, Leonid. On behalf of Edinburgh, I accept half of what you got. Yeah, an official representative here. Yeah, April snowing is crazy. Yeah. No tariffs. I'll literally give it to you for free. Good job forever. Thanks. Thank you forever. Snow in quotation marks? What are you gonna give them, Cappies? What the fuck? Give them cocaine? I think they'll figure that out pretty fast. Also, that's probably more expensive. Oh, yellow snow. You know what's crazy, y'all? Is I didn't get to pee in snow until I was 34 years old. Can you believe that? It took me 34 years to pee in some snow. Took that long for that achievement to get unlocked. That is crazy, yeah. Still haven't done it? Dude, you'll get there. You'll get there. Is that why you moved to Sweden? Yeah. Okay. Must have been so happy for me. Do you think when you die you get to see your stats, like how much pee you peed? I hope so. You're almost 50, you still haven't experienced a warm Christmas. I've had plenty of those. I hate you! Oh my fucking god. Ah! Fucking die! Jesus. Oh, this game, dude. Super bad RNG. Three tons of shit. 456,776 sneezes.
With me with joy, I shall accept that.
I wouldn't say I'm excited for the Elden Ring movie. I am curious, though. At least they've gotten, like, a competent director for it, apparently. Good production, company, A24. Good director, Alex Garland. They even have George Martin, like, helping with it. So, I don't know, I guess it has potential. Has all the right ingredients for it to not be trash. I don't think there's any details on what it's about yet. I imagine they won't make it about, like, the stuff that happens in Elden Ring playing it. Because, like, the main character is you in Elden Ring, and it's just, like, a voiceless character. And it's probably pretty hard to, like, create a story around a character that isn't a character. So they probably would make it about, like, the, main characters other than, you know, your character, right? Doing it with Zelda, yeah, but at least Link has like a little bit of like a personality. That you can do something with. Tarnished is just some fuckface, dude. Some rando. Hey, Justin. We almost had a PB earlier, but didn't quite get there. Get Angelina Jolie to play the protagonist? That is a very hot take. I don't think I would have ever expected anyone to suggest that, hombre. Link has the personality of a golden retriever that keeps nodding its head. Yeah, but it's something at least. He's at least a character. Is this right on track? Yeah, it's not great, but it's, you know, it's beginning of the run. God, I fucking hate you. Kevin Hart. See, like, the Zelda movie and the Elden Ring movie, or you just really can't do those the same way you do the Mario movie or, like, the fucking Minecraft movie. Having them be, like, 2 hours of, like, jokes is just not gonna fucking work. That tone is not gonna fly. I mean, they might do that, though. But I would be surprised if they did that. Yeah, I don't expect that to actually happen. It's funny to joke about that, but, like, I can't imagine that they're gonna do some... They're gonna Jack Blackify the Elden Ring movie. Have y'all seen that, like, meme of, like, the who let the dogs out thing with Jack Black, like, as the Tarnish? Like, have y'all seen that? It's like a 4chan green text. The script, yeah, that shit, very funny, because you can 100%, like, imagine that in your head while reading it. But there's no fucking way it's gonna be like that. Yeah, you can literally just, like, picture that entire trailer from that green text in your head as you're reading it. It's good. It's good content. But will they do that? I don't think so. That goes for the Zelda movie as well. Like Zelda and Elden Ring. I don't think they're gonna do that. Yeah, I almost said Zelda Ring. What the fuck, Starcadian? Angel's Egg? No. Jack Black is Link? No fucking way. He'd be like Ganon. That would be my guess. If they actually did that, they probably cast him as Ganon. Kind of like the Mario Brothers movie. Fuck you. This dog. Shitter. Piece of shit dog. Yeah, he could be a Goron. That would work as well. Kevin Hart as Link. God damn it, dude. Tom Holland, honestly, that wouldn't be... That, I think, is plausible, although I don't know if I would like that, but... I could see that. Macaulay Culkin. Unlikely. The Uncharted film? I have not seen the Uncharted film. I mean, I've only seen Tom Holland in the fucking Marvel movies, like as Spider-Man, and I watched one TV show he was in, which was very unimpressive. I flushed it after the first episode. I don't even remember what it was called. Yeah, dude, I've honestly never even played Uncharted, like the video game, so I certainly wouldn't watch the movie. Joe Pesci is Link. Ombre, you have some very interesting choices, I gotta say. Angelina Jolie, Joe Pesci, Macaulay Culkin. Bryan Cranston as Navi. We have to look. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I don't know what it is about like Breaking Bad, but Breaking Bad is just like always funny to think about in other contexts. It's interesting how much humor there is to a show as serious as Breaking Bad. All right, this run is doo-doo, so we are gonna do no heal again. Yeah, it is super iconic. Nick Cage is the fire giant. Crimson Tier slushies. Would that actually be pretty cool? Special Elden Ring popcorn box. Like the worm like they did for Dune. The jumps aren't as bad as they look. Hombre. Plus, if you fail them, you just quit out. Yeah, I mean, it was probably really spicy for Swedish people. The Hell Burger. Hot as hell. It's like, man, this is not spicy at all. The purgatory, yeah. Yeah, Estus flasks, drink cups, that kind of stuff sounds cool. Just thinking of like the movie tie-ins they could do, collectibles. Yo, they would honestly make bank. I can see why they want to do this. They're just gonna make so much money. Video games are gonna be the new Marvel, like comic book movies. It's just gonna be nothing but video game movies. And we're just gonna have to deal with that for like 5 years until people get tired of it. They stop making money. Hey, Dust Jane. Don't jump. Fuck you. I asked you specifically not to jump. Sit down. Oh my god, dude. You're so annoying. Hi, Reaper. Yep, now that Reaper's here, we can throw. Yeah, that's how it is here too, Starcadia. They tone shit down for Swedish people. And Swedish people, I love them, but they do not have good spicy tolerance. So me and the wife will go to like an Indian restaurant and they're like, is this spicy or is it like Swedish spicy? They're like, it's Swedish spicy. We're like, okay, can you make it like actually spicy though? How do I pronounce your name? Regal. Oh yeah, like, I mean, if you get the spice level from the people that actually are from those cultures, it'll still be like pretty high. Even though I have a higher spice tolerance than Swedish people do, I still am like a white guy. So I don't have the highest spice tolerance. Like a Thai person could probably like take way more. Someone from Mexico, etc. Someone from India. I have like okay spice tolerance, but man, like because I'm in a country with like Swedish people who predominantly do not handle spice very well, it's hard to find spicy stuff here at all. Yeah, I mean, people pronounce it all kinds of ways, Reaper. The like Italian way to pronounce the word is like regola or something like that, I think. Regola. But it's like it's not an Italian word that I'm getting it from, so. In fact, I don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced in the video game that my name references. My username. I don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced there, because that was before voice acting in games was common. So the pronunciation of my name is entirely just like my own interpretation. Regal. I've heard all sorts of things. Regula, Rigole, Wriggle, that's a fun one. I suck at this. I need to practice this. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why Swedish people would call you that. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I just say Ball. Run's been going. Mediocre. We had one that was on pace earlier, and then I lost a shit ton of time to Four Kings, and then I just died on the next segment. But we were within striking distance of a PB today, at least once. You asked your brother, he speaks Italian. It's pronounced just Regal. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Diddy. That's a me tier joke. It's pronounced this way, and then you just type it out in chat. Yeah, exactly, Starcadia. Is it really the way I say it? I haven't. When I hear Italian people say it, they say it something different, man. Ah! This fucker almost kicked me, dude. I am almost certainly getting a clam here. Yup. Bro. Oh, did Marf have a front page slot? That's cool. I didn't know that you were moderating for her.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
Have you been a mod for her for a while? I don't remember you being a mod for her. I don't get to watch her anymore, really. It's rare I can catch her stream. Temporary mod for front page. Oh, okay. Do I play Dark Souls 1 sometimes? Are you talking to me? Yeah, you know, sometimes. Sometimes I play Dark Souls 1. Oh, not the remastered version. Yeah, I mean, I haven't in a while. I've been on a remaster kick recently, but I have like way more hours in Prepare to Die edition. I prefer Prepare to Die edition too. The reason I started playing the remaster recently was purely for the enemy randomizer. Well, it was for the auto-equip mod when I was doing the permadeath runs. And then it was for the new enemy randomizer as well. And now I'm doing it just to play the glitchless, just to do glitchless runs. But, like, I have, what, like 400 hours in the remaster? Maybe 400 or 500 hours in the remaster? I have 6,000 or 7,000 in Prepare to Die edition. Like, no joke. Yeah, it's a stupid amount. Yeah, I don't really run the remaster. I'm just on a kick with it recently. Oh my god, dude. The last time I ran the remaster before this was when the game first came out. I had the world record for the remaster, any percent, when it first came out. I'm gonna lose time because I failed that boost jump, but it's fine. Gonna lose time because Nito's probably gonna be fucking cringe as well. Oh yeah, there's people that have more than me. Kamul probably does. Lobos does. Kamul Jr. and Lobo 78, yeah. There's only 2 people I know of that have more hours than me, and it's them two, but I'm sure there's somebody else. Fuck this idiot, dude. He just walked like completely the wrong direction. Well, I would say it's nothing, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I feel like telling someone how many hours I played is a good way to tell someone how much experience I have, but like I don't know. Sometimes like telling people how many hours you have in a game is like a fucking dick measuring contest. There was this dude that came into the Soul speedrunning Discord the other day, unannounced, never posted in the Discord ever before, just was like, yo, dude, I have 28,000 hours in DS1. Just like, great, Dan. That's cool. Yeah, that guy in the Souls Discord was so fucking weird. 54,000 hours of goon maxing, damn. Yeah, that guy in the Discord was real strange. You have 359,000 hours in life, still not very good at it. It's okay. Same. Well, my number one is definitely this game. My number two is probably Halo 2, actually, though. Damn, he's sprinting immediately. I agree, Reaper. Damn it, dude. Much better. I'm gonna lose giga time because of that, though. That was good. First king. Ooh, fuck. That was really bad roll. Really bad. Having to do that rolling attack makes me do really fucking bad rolls sometimes. Like it's like I'm just used to like strafing that goddamn thing. But Since you have to do a stupid rolling attack, like... Oh well. Yeah, that's true, Reaper. That's true. Alright, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. It's less of a loss because he ran immediately, yeah. But the thing is, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do red tearstone ring inward as well. And you just shoot him a few times with the bow. And then you don't really have to worry about RNG. But I'm not doing that yet. Because the ghosts are really, really fucking annoying. So I'm not doing RTSR inward. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, good night, Skittles. All right. Let me just have a little snack here. Hey, Wicked. We're okay. I'm just taking a short little break. You'll never know what I said. I'll never tell you. It just takes a lot of practice, really. You know, like, I love this game a lot, too. And, especially after watching Lobos Jr. many years ago, I wanted to play more of it, and I saw what Lobos was doing and the challenge runs he was doing, and I was like, yeah, that looks like an awesome way to play the game that I love more. And I kind of got tired of challenge runs and then got interested in speedrunning. And, you know, ever since then, I just played the shit out of the game, speedrunning it. I've been doing it for years, so. Yeah, it is. It is a good way to get more replay value. It can be frustrating. But rewarding as well. No. There's always this notion that I get from some people. It's like, when I'm having a bad day while speedrunning, they're like, well, why are you doing this if you're not enjoying it? I feel like a lot of things that are gratifying are not necessarily enjoyable 100% of the time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like your own personal reward going through the process. You'll get pissed the fuck off sometimes. Fairly chill until like the game pisses me off a lot, and then some not so chill moments might happen. Typically pretty chill and nice though. Fucking, there's been a lot less of me screaming at the game since I changed the routing. Not as much of this dumbass Ingward and Drake's ruining my runs. I should not have said anything. Hey, Transferries. Everybody loves Cappies. Everyone. Even his parents, probably. Hey, what's up, Oscar? God damn it. It's trying really hard to get a gold. I want to get a 153 here. I feel like if I scroll wheeled the Oscar dialogue, I could get a 153 pretty easily. I don't think anyone has gotten a 152. I feel like maybe you could get a 152. Depends on how much time it saves to scroll wheel his dialogue. Yeah, you can bind the interaction button, like the A button for me, to scroll wheel and spam through dialogue, like NPC dialogue, really fast. But I don't do it because it's just like a little annoying. And I don't care that much right now. I don't think it saves a full second. It might save like half of a second. I don't even think you need a free scroll one, because the game only accepts like so many inputs. So I think a free scroll probably would be like overkill. Hey, Bron. Yeah, unfortunately, we're running glitchless Spun, but at least you get to see some Valley of Drakes BKH action. You've been consistent with your calorie tracking. This is day 3 for me. It's been pretty easy so far. You were demoted, yes. Not because of any reason other than you can't be here all the time. I shifted around the mods. Now you're a VIP. You just look pretty. Your job is to look pretty. Dude. How many calories are you doing a day, Dust Chain? Are you sticking to like a strict amount? I'm not really sticking to a strict amount. Fuck you. $2,400. I'm doing like 1,500 at the least, but trying to do like 1,800. I need to get more like diet-centric foods. So next time I go to the grocery store, we're gonna focus on it. Right now, I don't have the most efficient stuff. So coming up with like a consistent schedule of food is a little challenging. Today's tacos though. So, you know, we're gonna try to not overdo it, but you know, we're gonna eat some fucking tacos. Ground turkey. Interesting. I imagine that's probably lower fat. I just have beef right now, though. Nope, it starts with an F. You know, the Swedes are not, you know, imprisoned by their addiction to alliteration. Okay? You don't have to eat tacos on days that start with T. You can eat tacos on any day. I mean, that depends on a lot of stuff. Like, if you're tall, yeah, that's a pretty big deficit. And I work out like maybe 3 times a week. But for the most part, I am just sitting in a fucking chair. So, I'm not super tall. I'm not super active other than like going to the gym like 3 days a week. So 1,800 is pretty normal. 1,500 is too low. for sure. I try to not eat that little. Yeah, if I was on my feet all day, it'd be different. $2.36 after factory. Oh, god damn it, that was too low. Because I did the backup setup. Fuck. Idiot. Yeah, I forgot. I did the backup setup, so my HP was too low. So I could not do that. That was stupid. It's okay. Your hair color is nice. I'm hoping my son is a redhead. Thanks. Dude, I do like some fast food. It's just so convenient, man. Although nowadays, fast food is way too expensive. Like, not even worth it for how expensive it is. But goddamn, it's convenient. Yeah, no, like, it's super addictive, for sure. Like, I love the taste of fast food, honestly. But, well, not always. Some of it's, like, really bad. And I wouldn't, like, advocate eating it ever, but, like, Max burgers, for example, fucking love that shit. McDonald's? Fucking love McDonald's. Although we're like, we have Max here, so there's no reason to eat McDonald's. Like, legitimately like McDonald's. Even if it's trash food. Burger King better than McDonald's. That might be a regional thing, Denny, because, dude, Burger King, where I'm from, is horrible, dude. It is, like, incredibly bad. Burger King fries are ass. They're not great. I don't like Burger King in general, but, I mean, I don't know, maybe they hit super hard in Hungary. Wendy's, so Wendy's can be good. I feel like Wendy's has a consistency problem. Like, some places have really fucking good Wendy's, and some places have, like, horrible Wendy's. McDonald's doesn't really have a consistency problem. For the most part, you kind of know what you're going to get at McDonald's. It's the best quality fast food burger you can have. Well, back home, Burger King is ass. KFC back home is also ass. I've heard a lot of conflicting reports about the quality of KFC from people overseas. And there ain't no fucking Popeyes over here. You don't see any Church's chicken in Sweden, I tell you that. So you kind of are stuck with KFC as your option. What's my take on Church's versus Popeyes? I like Church's slightly more. Popeyes is real good too, though. They're both way better than KFC. Yeah, I think the sides at Church's are better generally, but like I think Popeyes has a lot more variety. Popeyes has gotten like a lot bigger, and they like have changed their menu up quite a bit. Not necessarily for the best, but they still have great chicken. Poutine? Interesting. Popeyes is garbage there. Interesting. I've never seen a Popeyes here. Maybe there are Popeyes in Sweden. I haven't seen one. I think you missed the most when you lived in Germany was Taco Bell. Ain't no fucking Taco Bells here. I haven't seen one of those. I don't know. I think Swedes are not the... maybe I'm wrong about this. I could be completely wrong. But I feel like Swedes are fairly health conscious. So you won't see a lot of like clamor for fried food establishments as much. So maybe there isn't as much demand for like a Popeyes existing here. That'd be my guess. There's a Popeyes in Malmö. Okay. I haven't seen one here. There might be one here, but I haven't seen it. Hey, what's up near us? No, this is just a restaurant called Popeyes. Okay. They opened up a Five Guys here in Stockholm, and people were so excited about it. And then people realized how fucking expensive Five Guys is. And everyone's like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is it so much money, huh? I'm like, yeah. That's Five Guys, dude. Costs $1 billion. Probably even more expensive, like, in a Swedish context. Yeah, I mean, Swedish food is very, like, mid. But, like, there, you know, you have good options for international cuisine here. Okay. insane backup. I saw that coming, dude. Oh, okay. See you, Denny. Have a good one. Yeah, we'll see you next week. Opening a burger place in Sweden's probably hard because of Max. You need to offer like something that Max doesn't have. And I think Five Guys does. But it's just so fucking expensive, man. I don't think it's really worth it. Like a Five Guys burger and fries is a lot more of a premium thing than like what you'd get at Max. But to be fair, Max is still like pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Dust Chain. Exactly. Like Five Guys is good, but god damn, it's so expensive. And you can get like really good burgers and fries from other places that aren't Five Guys in Stockholm. Like there's a place called Rollin Burgers in some part of Stockholm. I can't remember where. That place is fucking awesome. They make great smash burgers, and it costs like the same price as Five Guys, and it's like just like a restaurant. Well, it's not a restaurant, but it's restaurant quality burgers. Costs like the same amount. Get a shit ton of good fries. Like it's awesome. There's like no reason for me to go to a Five Guys. Yeah, pretty much, Reaper. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel. What's up, Ray? Good luck this run. Yeah, this is gonna be the one for sure. I took a break from it, Madman, because the dragon butts were extremely fucking stupid and annoying. If Matt updates the mod, there's a decent chance we'll go back to it. But I don't know, Matt's probably busy with living his life. So he hasn't updated it in like a month and a half. I posted on his Discord about it, asking if there's any plans for an update and giving some feedback, and he never said anything. So. True, Dust Chain. Dust Chain has made it. He's a mod at twitch.tv/regal. Man, I've been going for 3 hours. It feels like I've been going for 10. Speedrunning is exhausting, dude. Mentally exhausting. Or maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just old. I mean, I would be a lot more exhausted probably if I didn't have chat, honestly. It is nice to have a chat to talk to while you're speedrunning. Yeah. A lot of mental energy. Hey, Savant. Oh, sick. Oh, that's not sick. How parasocial of you, Reaper. Bruh. It's okay, Wicked. Hey, Cappy. Don't give him too much of an ego, Wicked. Don't know if 60 inches is big enough for you. I think I can fit 60. That is a big fucking TV.
leave with me no choice.
That's what we got in Elden Ring, the same fight. What, the gargoyles? Yeah, the valiant gargoyles in Elden Ring. It's just like the gargoyles in this game, true. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Yeah. Well, not the fastest segment. Such a resilient accent. Who, me? Okay. Yeah, it comes through a little bit here and there. Well, it's good to have you here, Wicked. I'd say I have like just the right amount of Southern accent. Yeah. You kill him for the ring in this route. The bonfire I don't think is relevant. But the ring is very helpful in this run. No, you don't have to kill Gaping Dragon. Hey, QQ. How's your job going? How was your first week? Fun, but exhausting. I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least. Did I know speedrunning is cheating? Yeah. I have YouTube commenters telling me that every fucking day.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of you got something.
Mom likes it slow. Hey, buddy. Thank you. What would be a Brazilian accent in English? Then you could listen to some Brazilians speak English. Like Marionette, who's another speedrunner. But I don't think I could show you an example of that, personally. It sounds like gold! That's a good answer. I don't think I could give you an example of a Brazilian speaking English, because I don't think that I am Brazilian, but I do know some Brazilians that speak English. Pretty good English, too. We know lots of Brazilians. Yeah, dude, on my hotfix show, I had 3 runs in a row that were Dark Souls runs by Brazilians. It was Matt running Dark Souls 3, and then Nick running Dark Souls 2, and Mario running Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I love Honkai Star Rail and football and rice and beans and feet. Yeah, that's what a Brazilian sounds like, speaking English. Not all of them, but I have speedrun most of them. This is the one I speedrun by far the most, though. Good opening. Dude, fuck you! That was almost okay fight. He kind of jumped around a little too much there. It started off good. You don't have privilege. You have to accept the invite, Dust Chain. Because it's like, yeah, I can't just add you. I have to, like, invite you. There you go. Could you add Peepo Sweden while you're there? Because I don't think I have that, do I? I do? Okay, sick. That's a good one. Sweep detected. Can I rank the countries in Europe by how cool you think they are? Probably not. I would struggle to list every country in Europe. I've only been to what, 2 countries in Europe? Well, I guess 3 if you count Denmark. Yeah, because I've been to Copenhagen. Yeah, there's a lot of y'all fuckers here, dude. Too many fucking countries. It's a tiny ass place. Yeah, I can give you the worst state. That is the one that I'm from. Sweden is a much better country than Mississippi is as a state. Excuse me. Yeah, consolidate. One country. That's all you need. Maybe I'll go underground. I feel like even with an alien threat that's like unlikely to happen. Yeah, that's I feel exactly the same, bud. COVID proved that we are incapable of coming together and resolving our differences together in an intelligent way. There's a lingering hit box right there. I mean, I imagine if we actually have some sort of alien invasion and they're like super high technically they have high technical prowess, you know, like very intelligent. They're probably just gonna fucking kill us or enslave us. We're cooked, dude. Whether we form like a cooperative, like single government or not, like we're fucked. Hey, Shotlock. The record for this category is 44.59. They have technology, why would they want slaves? Yeah, true, they might just murder us. True, they might just fucking kill us. I can't imagine it would go very well. Be enslaved, if we're lucky. You bet they're super cute and nice, and then accidentally destroy us with alien smallpox. That could happen as well. Yeah, that's true, Verazi. War of the world situation. Maybe they're watching us now. Fucking freaks. Stop watching me. Stop. Not y'all. I'm talking to the aliens, not you, chat. God. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Streaming sometimes, dude. Oh my god, I need to practice this. Yeah, chat leaves the stream. Stop watching me. Yeah, you didn't want us to watch him. If there are any aliens watching, don't forget that you can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. If not, y'all better be watching the fucking ads.
Oh,
Yo, thank you for the Prime sub transfers. Oh, no, what most people think of as UFO experiences are actually fairy encounters. You know what? I'll accept that. Don't roll. Oh, I hear clams. I'll do it! Dude, he almost killed me. Oh, fuck, that was scary. I thought he was about to do his little clam leggy kick. Murder the shit out of me.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
Dude, stop rolling. Holy shit. Carrot juice on your phone. Holy fucking rip, dude. Yeah, if anything, Bun got promoted to retirement. Now he just gets to sit there and look beautiful. This fucking game, dude. Hopefully I don't die here. Okay. You probably banned like a bot or two, Bun. Maybe not like a real person. Do you want to be banned? Yeah, we are happy to, you know, fulfill any ban requests anyone may have. I've had people come into chat and just first time message, please ban me. And they were instantly banned. Sareth looking for a ban right off the bat. Yeah, if that was a first-time chatter, that would have been an instant ban. Sareth is at least like a chill person. This fucking boss, however, is not chill. You got to deny a mana pill one day? That's pretty good. How did that miss? I do get those sometimes. Not often, but I do. Well, that was a slow as fuck fight. God damn. Yeah, getting the Divine Club is really slow. What you would do optimally is you would do RTSR, no stone armor, Nito. But my PB sucks, so I'm not doing that yet. Just throwing on stone armor is good enough for now. It's kind of shitty, Seraph. There's an insane amount of RNG. All right, so fair warning, we are going to lose a lot of time here, but it's because we have changed the route. We might lose time for other reasons as well, but we are guaranteed to lose time. I'm not farming BKH. There's a drop mod category. Well, unfortunately, it affects, like, the whole fucking set of splits, Bun, so I didn't want to, like, erase the whole thing. It'll be fixed, you know, once we get a PB. So start over? No, then I can't have sellout splits. Yeah, it's business. So normally what we would have done is we would have done this part at the beginning of the run. And since we're doing this now late game, we get this huge, like, buffer in time. But now that we have to do it here, we're going to lose, like, a minute. Even with, like, a perfect segment. Dude, even if I won the Swedish lottery, they would take, like, the majority of it in taxes, I swear. Okay, interesting. Fuck, dude. There goes all the fucking time, dude. That sucks so bad. The drinking is to be able to get rid of the magic attack that he throws at you. You just like dispel the magic by drinking to full and then blocking it to set your HP back down. Oh, that sucks. This is very similar to the previous one. You can dodge it, but it just like takes forever because you have to like run away from it. It sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I can't like really control the ads that closely at all. So yeah, we lost like a bunch of time there because of the reroute, but also we got fucking 3 kings. So yeah, just an insane time loss, unfortunately. Holy shit. Is that 3 months? Thank you, Death Chain. You have plus 0 HP and live? I mean, I didn't go to 0 HP. I got close to 0. If I went to 0, I would have fucking died. I accidentally rolled forward too much. I almost died. Come on. Woo! Alright, we didn't fucking die to lava skip. We almost did, though. Yeah, I accidentally rolled forward 3 times. I'm actually amazed that I didn't die there. Yeah, I was about to scream. I actually kind of screamed and I didn't even die to it. Hey, Wider. Scream anyway. Oh, this run isn't worth screaming over, honestly. It's not very good. Lava skip's cool. I'm just like not good at it because I haven't really done it much. My entire speedrunning career for this game has been for, of course, Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, where I was able to use glitches as well, and I would do the Fire Sage elevator clip. You don't have to do lava skip. So. I'm still a little new to it. It's a really cool skip. Ow. Bruh. I'm just gonna not heal. Nice. We actually have the ring on this time as well. Last time we made it to Gwyn, we didn't have the Hornet ring on and just like died. So. Not a 46, but we got a fucking PB, dude. Finally. Oh, Jesus Christ. Terrible, but I don't care. I don't care. Just happy to PB, dude. New splits. Is chat going on YouTube? Maybe. This might go on YouTube. The Swedish world record? That's one of my favorite jokes, dude. Fucking world record for the country that you're in. The Swedish world record. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. Hey, what's up, Vinny? What place is that? Is that top 5? Reverse sellout. Yeah, so we'll just be like a minute behind the whole time. Dude, if I did that, people would be like, man, this guy sucks. Every single run, he's like a minute behind. That is not quite. We didn't even move up a place. We're still 6th, but that's okay. Tied 8th for the drop mod. Yeah, I mean, if you look at no drop mod, there's more people. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of put them in the same grouping, you know. But yeah. Oh, feels good, man. I think we're going to still do some runs today, though. I don't think that's going to be end of runs today. What's next? We're going to keep doing runs. We're going to try to get a 46. Ice Spacey. No, we're not done yet today. That run sucked, honestly. We have a lot more we can do. More time to save. Yeah, I'm just chilling for a second. Yeah, you can go back to sleep. There's still some stream left, yeah. I've only been going for 4 hours. All right. What I can also do is delete this gold. Now we have a really bad 4 Kings gold, but it'll be like more realistic. 24-hour marathon? When? I would need probably a lot of subs for that. Yeah.
What'd you get?
Garbage.
Okay, well, it was like what? Like a 45-second beat? Sorry, it wasn't.
It's okay.
Does that mean you're gonna have to do more runs?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just happy to finish it. It's cool. What are you doing?
I just finished running.
Oh.
It was really good. It was
Hey,
so good.
y'all, she's been playing Expedition 33 for like 3 weeks, a month.
Yeah.
I've been playing for like a week and I'm past her.
Yeah. You're playing on Expedition mode.
Why are you playing on Expert? You're not an expert.
Are you stopping or are you gonna do more?
No, I'm gonna do more.
Okay.
I'm gonna do more.
By the way, very good game. Good players.
Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I played the
It
remake.
has the charm of the old.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is so much better than the.
Yeah,
the
that's what I
remake
hear.
doesn't-
That's what I hear. So mean. I know, I'm just teasing her. She's also doing way more like side quest stuff than me. What's up, Lloyd? How you doing, man? That checks out. Well, I'm gonna go do some side stuff. I don't want to do 100% on Expedition 33, but I want to do some side stuff. Just right now, like I was actually literally going to do side quest stuff last time I was playing, and then I just stumbled across the main quest. And I was like, "Oh, I guess we're doing this," and then I got ahead of her. Oh, okay, all right. Let's just fucking jump back into another run. You're recovering from a surgery. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Lloyd. I'm sorry to hear that. All right.
Snack or something?
I already got a snack. Like earlier in the stream. I gotta go watch that run back. What kind of shit were we talking about during that run? How weird did it get in chat? Pretty normal. That's unusual. Getting a PB. That was the aliens run. That's true. That's a little weird, but not in like too bad of a way. At least we weren't talking about sticking stuff up our butts or something like that, like something super bad. It could have been much worse. Does Regal mean something? Regal comes from a video game called Legend of Dragoon. I got it from that when I was like, I don't know, 12 years old? Why is that the first thing you think of? I don't know, just like, you know, sticking stuff up our butt. Why would we talk about that? Is that a challenge? You can't bait a PB like this. Maybe I can though, Spacey. Fuck! Okay, maybe I can't. Yo, what's up? X Flame. X Sragan Flame. Hey, Bis. That was a good buck? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Soundboarded. I didn't realize your wife was an immigrant, Bun, but I guess that makes sense. You talked about visiting her family before. Let me get a vape refill, y'all. Other side of the dumb planet, I know. Need to go play accordion, so good luck for you. Thank you so much, Leonid. Have fun with your accordion. Yeah, I thought it was Africa. Middle of the planet? Isn't it like everywhere? Like the middle of the planet, kind of? Yeah, the fucking molten core of the Earth. That's the middle of the true middle. It's like that Modest Mouse song, dude. The universe is shaped exactly like the Earth. If you go straight long enough, you end up where you were. Now that's that high school stoner BS right there. I know you specifically requested me not to do that, but... This is not PB talk. Are you saying we need to get weirder? Not weird enough? Gaffies. Fucking clip that out of context. Any Soul speedrunners brave enough to stream attempts on acid? Maybe a Dark Souls 3 runner. They just do it no mic. Anyways. Is that a stereotype? Yes. It's a pretty solid one though. Based in facts. I've never played a video game on acid. That's for damn sure. Not like Doc Ellis. No. Not a legend like Doc Ellis. Dude, that would be insane. Could you imagine getting a world record while speedrunning on acid? That'd be awesome. Rejected for doping. Yeah. A personal worst. That's what I would imagine as well. You know, I probably would just be like Man, what am I doing this for? I would just like stop. I would get up and go outside. Yeah, like why am I doing this to myself? So high he gets a job, yeah. It's the most Swedish job someone can get. Fish canner. Make me a buzz cut? Like, give me a buzz cut? I mean, that's fine with me. I think I look pretty good in a buzz cut. Fuck. Why is this jump attack so hard? That's because you can grow a good beard. Is that like a prerequisite for looking good in a buzz cut? I think I definitely agree with you. Like, going bald, it definitely helps to be able to grow a nice beard. I don't think it's necessary, but it certainly helps. Bald is faster, aerodynamic. Yeah, that's why you create a bald character in Dark Souls. Trust. It's faster. Yeah, exactly. Do you think you could get a 47 glitchless any percent if you're not fucking bald? No way. No way. There's literally no way. Would be too busy having a life. I think this HP works. You know, we're fucking with the 47 now, so. We just gotta YOLO it. In the big leagues now. Is this a speedrun? You could call it that. Oof, it's close.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself ill, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept
Dude. What the fuck? Lost like 5 seconds to that boat. Yeah, we'll see. We have a lot of time to save on the Four Kings segment, so. No, I had 3 kings. I accidentally did an R2 when I was trying to do a jump attack. Hey, Penguin. How's it going? It's going okay, Penguin. We just got a PB, although it wasn't the best PB. We're kind of even with it right now, but we have a lot of time to save still. Hello, Combine. Yeah. I'm happy to get a PB, Penguin. For sure. But we can definitely still beat it. We're not satisfied yet. Damn, nice gold. Hello, guest.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh Hey, what's up, Goomba? Thank you. Well, the Titanite Demon helped a little bit there. Hey, what's up, Diddy? Were you here when I got a PB, Denny? Or did you miss the PB? Missed it? Damn. It wasn't super good, but we did get a PB by 40 something seconds. We have a 47 now. Yeah, dude, mobile delay is ass. Spacey. The mobile app in general on Twitch is like dog shit. Two seconds? That's better than it is for me. Usually for me, the mobile delay is like 5-10 seconds. Maybe even worse than that. Fuck. Asshole. Is it really, is your test successful, QQ? Is it really 2 seconds for you? Dude, stop rolling, idiot. 3. Yeah, fucking liar. Holy shit. Can't trust this guy. Yeah, we have real splits now. We're not like a minute ahead, 2 minutes ahead the whole time. Hey, what's up, Lahire?
Oh my. Eureka like
Oh,
good luck,
Max! I give it the 22 months. We were just talking about you earlier. How much I love Max hamburgers. Yeah, the sponsorship. Yeah. The butt thing? No. No. Yep, that's bad. What the fuck? Did none of that hit? Well, that was bad. No, that wasn't bad RNG. I just fucked up. Hey, Soup. I should probably practice that. It's like I've been just kind of winging it. But to avoid like that happening, for example, I should probably practice it a little bit. Fuck, this run is bad. Holy dog shit. Hi, Bill. Yep. It's cheating? Good. I love cheating. What the fuck, Wire? Really? Can you change them in the actual properties of the files themselves? When is Anne Orlando? Right now. Huh. Weird, Whiter. If I quit out one more time, you'll sub with Prime Gaming. You're already subbed. Fucking asshole. You'll sub next month, yeah. Double the ads for QQ. Maybe they meant New Londo. Yeah, maybe. New Londo is on the Four Kings segment, which is after Nito, which is after Seath. She doesn't have to die, it's just faster. It's faster to kill her to acquire the Lord Vessel than it is to talk to her. It also allows you to death warp to the Anorlando bonfire without having to actually pick it up. So shooting Guinevere to get the Lord Vessel saves like 20 seconds or something like that overall. Dude, that's my favorite lie to tell people, QQ. Although I don't, honestly, it might be true, but I think it's just a box, hitbox. Like one big box, so I don't know if it actually is faster, but I love telling people that. You can't death warp when it's light Anorlando transferries. The death warp doesn't work. In dark Anorlando, it works though. Like you can death warp, but it just sends you back to Undead Parish. If you do it in dark Anorlando, it death warps you to the Anorlando bonfire without you having to actually take the Anorlando bonfire. Yeah, it's a nice time save. You end up losing a lot of souls by doing that in this route, but the souls don't make up for the time you save, so. Why did I? Oh, dude. Back up. I don't know why I did a fucking bow cancel, dude. Backup time. No. Rose hitless runner. Why did I do a bow? I've literally never done that. Just all of a sudden invented a new part of the skip. Well, whatever. We lost a shit ton of time to Golem that run. That was like an okay run though, except for Golem. Maybe we lost some time to Gargoyles as well, probably. But yeah, Golem lost us a shit ton of time. It's okay. That was stupid though. What happened in Golem? I didn't get a stagger, so I just lost like 20 seconds to him for no reason. Just give me a second. Yeah, no, we were definitely on like an okay pace there. Like we could have PB'd, but it's okay. You're gonna die some more against Radon. Well, good luck. Hey, Echoes. I have tried that, yes. I don't know where all the time save is in my PB. I mean, other than Four Kings. Apparently there's a little bit on ONS, and yeah. Let's go. Just taking a break in between runs. Short little break. SWBF. Is that Star Wars Battlefront? That's my guess on that one. Oof. All right, let's go. Hey, Aricado, thank you. Yeah, we'll try to get one more run in today. I got a PB, so maybe we'll only do like 5 hours today instead of 6. My hands are feeling a little sore, and we're gonna go to the gym, so maybe I would like to give them some rest. Plus, it's Taco Friday. Hey, Cass. Yeah. That's right. Most important day of the week. I'm glad you're having fun, Wicked. 7TV not working. It looks like it's working for me. I've had some people this week say it's been having some issues though, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a region-based issue. No, Gildemore went to bed. Refreshing fixed it? Okay, that's good. That's good. So photogenic.
Yeah.
Chosen Undead. He's so hot right now. Nice jump, thanks. I used to hang out and people doing speedruns of this game, like no wrong warp runs. And I would rate their valley jumps. Just be like, oh, you touched the wall? F. Get the fuck out of here. I want this. 10 demerits. Yeah, if he links the fire, he's extremely photogenic. Damn, he looks good. This game. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Made me crestfallen. Defenseless, you rascal. My dream is to figure out a way to get the crestfallen warrior to fall into the well. That would be like the greatest fucking thing ever. I have a dream. That is my dream. They would write so many articles in my name. Like, forget kill and escape. I figured out how to get this motherfucker to fall in the well. Arbitrary whale execution. Oh, really? I never got into American Dad. I heard that it got better the longer it went on, though, which is like the opposite of Family Guy. I do like Futurama, though. Have you ever watched King of the Hill, Cappies? Now that's a good show. You have? Yeah. I fucking love King of the Hill. Modern American Dad is weird, but in a good way. You bet propane. Yep, that's the show. That's the propane show. See, that's a good valley jump right there. That's like a B plus right there. That's a solid valley jump. Didn't touch the wall. She's never watched King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill. You've never seen it? It's good. It's easy to be exposed to it, like, in America, I guess. Like, it was in, like, syndication on TV a lot. This Drake is gonna fucking murder me? I accidentally broke his AI. Does anybody like The Office, Workaholics, or Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I used to watch all three of those, but nowadays I pretty much only watch Always Sunny. Always Sunny's really fucking good. Like one of my favorite shows of all time. I watched like the first couple, like maybe first 2 seasons of Workaholics. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Yeah, Always Sunny is great. My wife had never seen it before, so like we're slowly going through the seasons with her. Anybody ever heard of The Simpsons? Yeah, I think so. I'll be honest, I haven't actually watched a whole lot of The Simpsons. I've watched a little bit here and there, but I grew up watching South Park, which South Park is like kind of hit or miss. There's some really good South Park episodes, and there's some really fucked up South Park episodes. Seinfeld. Seinfeld's okay. I like Curb more. But But I don't know. I didn't watch Seinfeld when it was big. Because I was like, what, 9 years old when Seinfeld went off the air? So, I don't know. I guess I kind of miss Seinfeld. And The Simpsons a little bit as well. I've seen them, but not like a ton. See, I did grow up watching Friends, but I don't like Friends. It's not like bad, but I'm not a huge fan of Friends. But I have seen a lot of Friends. Murphy Brown. What the fuck is Murphy Brown? So young. Yeah. You're just trying to make me feel good, bud. Talking about how young I am. That 70s show's okay. Although, like, I remember, like, the last couple seasons of that 70s show were, like, fucking weird. Didn't they replace Eric in that 70s show at the end? Topher Grace went to make Spider-Man movies or something. Yeah, and they kept the show going. Seems a little weird. It can be, Cappies, yeah, because you have various different ones. That whole gargoyle segment is kind of fucked up. Okay, Destry. Yes, there's a lot of shooting guys. Yeah. Dude, that was such a fucked up typo. More guys than I shoot on a daily because acid. That's what that reads like to me. was like, what? What do you mean because acid? They're not like amazing, but you absolutely can beat the game with the bow. Bow only for Dark Souls 1 isn't even that bad. I feel like bows get a little worse as the series go, but that's still, like, you can beat Elden Ring with the bow. You know, like, it's viable. The composite bow does really good damage in this game. You know, you just shoot the bosses from far away.
11 years is almost 12 years.
Yo, Foxy! Thank you for the 11 months. What up? Happy Friday. Yeah, stealth archer in this game too? What the fuck? No, it's good. It's good. It's obviously not going to be as, like, busted as a fat strength weapon or something, but you can 100% kill the fuck out of shit with a bow. Hey, Doogie. Hey, Llama.
Neither of us.
Okay. Well, this is awkward. Bruh. Bro, I toggled that. Fuck you. You're on desktop because acid now. Okay. Oh, we're gonna lose all the time that we saved in this segment because of that Andre mishap. Hello, club. Here, we'll just blame all the time loss on Sif. Okay. All right, guys. It's just between me and you.
Very well.
Yo, what up, Torty? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How's it going? You're number 1, I know. For now. How the runs going today? We PB'd earlier. The runs aren't like amazing, but we did PB. We finally finished a run. Yep. We went from a 48-30 something to a 47-44. We're still trying to get a 46. That's a sick PB. It's kind of trash. it's fine, but it's kind of trash. I think you would like DS1 Club. DS1 is, if you liked Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, but you didn't like Dark Souls 2, like, I would still give DS1 a try, because Dark Souls 2 is way different compared to the other ones. Aw, Sip, I can't believe you made me lose so much time. Aw, bad dog. You like Stardew Valley? Which Dark Souls game should you play first? This one. No, I mean, I like DS2 as well. I think it's just because it's different. I also enjoy DS2 though. It has 3 good boss fights. Hey, that's 3 more than this game has. Zing! Hey, Nixus. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much my issue with it, Alex. Not specifically that, but just generally. The movement in Dark Souls 2 kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Other than that, it's a good game. But the movement do be bad. At least in my opinion. It is good for twirling, that is true. Well, I don't know, this game's pretty good for twirling too. It has the best dash dancing, Spacey. Yeah, the free aiming attacks is awful. Bomb? How are we doing today? I'm okay, Torty. I got a PP, so happy with that. Happy with getting a PB, even if it was a bad PB. We've gone so many attempts without PBing, so cool with it. And I've had a fun stream. It's been fun talking to chat. World record coming up? No. Yeah, it's also Taco Friday. Oh my fucking god, nice jump. Pizza Friday? If you must. If you must have pizza. Pizza's pretty good, I guess. Ah, I got fucking damn it. Yeah, can you tell how much I'm enjoying this, Cappies? This game has just a way with timing. It's like great comedic timing with this game. Honestly, just like comedic genius. This game is like surprisingly a comedy. Hey, what's up, Bountiful? I think we're gonna call it there for today, although. Like I said, I was probably only gonna just be doing like 5 hours today because we got a PB. My hands are starting to hurt. Since I turned 40 this year, I had a sort of health conversation, like checkup at the health center yesterday. Turns out you're both fat and lazy. Nice. Nice, Torty. I am lazy as well. I'm trying not to get fat. I'm trying to lose some weight right now. But I feel you on that. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. So bye YouTube. Thank you for watching.